Hello everybody. Matt Strepnevix here. A little bit late, but that's kind of par for the course for me. Let's dive right in. Oh hey, it's Forlorn again. Hey Army Productions. Hope your day's been going well. Ooh, Jesus. There we go. I made noodles and cleaned up, and that was kind of it. Well, sounds like a relaxing day. Oh no. Day's still young, nervously hyena laughs to nearly 3 a.m. Hey, I've been there. I was quite the night owl when I was younger, and I still kind of am, but not as much as I used to be. It's been a super clean run, especially compared to last time. So I suppose we also have less mandatory pit stops on the way this time around. Damn, the range on these is fucking crazy this time. I always forget how nuts the Dark Souls 2 lightning spear range is. Bastard. Oh, is that actually max range? That is. Yeah, right as you say it isn't right after you say it isn't technically infinite. I get it proven. Still way longer range than Soul Arrow and Dark Orb. That felt cool. Wait, how did you get there? Where the hell did she come from? Oh no. Oh wait, I shouldn't have done this. We need to change up our spells actually a little bit. We'll get rid of Emit Force. Sunlight Blade only takes 1 slot. Nice. Very slot efficient. Miracles are like very slot. Is there a single 2-slot miracle in the game? Like, am I tripping? I'm gonna check real quick. Okay, yeah. Sunlight Spear takes multiple. Wrath of the Gods takes multiple. And some of the healing over time ones take multiple, oddly enough. Who's already casting at me? He is. Right now, can I get her? Oh damn, okay. He's not gonna let me snipe her. Damn, these guys really want to fight me one at a time. Oh no. Damn it. You know, it's so nice that Miracles have a varied and fun playstyle. Dark Souls 3's single decent miracle. You know, I'm nervous about us getting to Dark Souls 3. Because I remember swapping over. It's the only game that I swapped mid-playthrough off of Faith. Which I was thinking maybe that's just, you know, I had a different preference at the time, but stuff like that makes me wonder, maybe there was a reason for that. This too far? No, it is not. Good. She keeps backing up, though. Okay. Alright, nice. I remember somebody invading here, but maybe that's a Covenant of Champions thing. I swapped around Watchers after taking 30 minutes to kill a single NPC with only miracles. Not a good sign at all. I love how dumb these little fellas are. Like, I sneak up behind them and they jump away from me to do an attack. I remember the DLC has a lightning arrow skill. Issue is they made Miracles melee. Yeah, I remember, because in Dark Souls 3, you get bonus damage to your... You get bonus damage to your lightning spears off of hitting them at melee range. And I also know they have the lightning stake spell in there. So yeah, we're gonna have to do our damnedest to be as close as possible, it sounds like. There is an invader! I wasn't crazy, okay. Ooh, ooh, Dark Orb. Oh my god. There you go. What I do know is that I'm excited for us to get to Elden Ring. Elden Ring has some very cool miracles. Alright, this is our opportunity to finally test out Sunlight Blade. Okay, he hits like a truck, but so do we. Oh, does this just kill us? Surprisingly, no. There we go. GG Demon Song. The joke is the damage isn't a bonus. The damage is normal at close range and nerfed immensely otherwise. Okay. What the fuck kind of attack was that? Weird attack. Also, I so wish that this was like an actual viable weapon, but I think it is so fucking cool that this is the only other game series I've found with a keyblade. The fact that you get this weapon, but can't upgrade it, and it gets taken from you if you actually do the key thing is a travesty to me. Hi, Aldia. Kind of good as a weapon if you go for a no upgrade run. Fair.
Young hollow, conqueror of fear. What drives your soul to overcome the supposed curse? Life is brilliant, beautiful. It enchants us. The point of obsession. Some are true to their purpose, that they are fulfilled, flesh and mind. One man lost his own body and but lingered on as a head. Others chase the charms of love. However, the Lord of Light banished the dark, and all that stand from humanity. And men, these are the roots of our world. Men are props in stated life, and no matter how tender, how explicit, a lie will remain a lie. Young Harlow, knowing this, do you still desire peace? Vendrick, the near true monarch, is here, and not far off. But what is a king? You, neither born with greatness nor grounded by the flames. What is it you seek? You cannot even say yourself. We shall meet again, young Harlow.
I love the voice effect they have on Aldia. He sounds so fucking, like, intimidating. He's cool. Go ahead and eat all these souls. We also have an Estus Flask shard to spend. Even a Song Soul just gives us a whip that I'm not gonna use.
Is that a shard you found? Here, let me see it. To see light, however...
Hey, one of the fake hollows. How many of these stones do we have? Yeah, we've got a lot to spend there. When we go back and respec with her to lower our dex a bit, raise our strength by 1, we'll also... If I remember correctly, this guy's friendly, isn't he? This torch guy. If you bring him to the room where the guy doesn't want any light, does he get mad because of the torch hollow? Or is he chill because it's not technically you who lights a torch in there? I'm kind of curious. Torch guy here to help you like in the Viking area? I always forget that the No Man's Wharf one is friendly too. I think the hollow doesn't follow you that far. Okay. Oh, sorry, Torch Hollow. Oh, wait, yeah, there's one here too, isn't there? There you are.
Halt, human. Do not produce light. Light, and all those who bear it are welcome in this place. I am Aight, guardian of the crypt. Countless dead rest here in peace, cradled by the comfort of dark. Light only agitates. We have no need for it here. I am a finito. We weave death and watch over the dead. This task was granted to me by the one who gave us the first death. Countless souls rest here. Some of them from ages long ago. Some were rich, others poor. Some wise, some dull, but now they're all just dead. Did you come for him? The one called vendrick. You will find him deeper inside. Many council servants and the like have come to fetch their lord. But they rest here now, put to death by the king's own guard. Perhaps he's not in the mood for company. In the past, humans were one with the dark. The former king of light, he feared humans. Feared that they would usher in an age of dark. How queer you humans. How you go on, never separating truth from fiction. This place is welcome to all, provided due reverence is shown. Death is equitable, accepting. We will all one day be welcomed by her embrace. Tell me what you desire. Show me reverence, and I will lend you my hand.
Anything we need to buy from him?
I am a finite this time, somewhere. Farewell.
Alright. There he is. And right past you. Bro got a little too excited, popped out way before I was even remotely close to him. Now, maybe I'm just going through a lot slower than I did on my casual run through recently, but this has been like super easy compared to how I usually do this. I don't know if it's just like, I don't even know. Like, yeah, way less things are knocking. Oh my god, that combo! The place in the no-death run nightmare, yeah. There's just so much shit that goes on there. Good to know that I'm not the only one that dies here a lot. Just usually, I'm used to the little hollows, like, speed blitzing me all the fucking way to the bells, and then I'm just dead. Yep, and these guys do crazy good damage. The area past these guys is even worse, though. We'll see if we keep our ease once we get to the bigger area with the 4 hallways. God, Heavenly Thunder is so good. I have massive issues with this area in general, like between not knowing where to go and the Ghost and Velstadt, it's fun. Alright. Let's see if that helps at all. That's one done. Kill him. Run down this way, there's none of them. No bells have gone off yet. Alright, we're gonna have to kill another one of these guys, but that's... oh, no! There it goes. Yeah, maybe Maybe it really is just that the mace is just this good. This is the fucker that was ringing the bell, okay. Either way, I don't think it's an issue now, because I think we cleared all the statues. Yeah, absolutely we did, so it doesn't really even matter now. Sick. This is actually the cleanest run I've had through this whole area. Now, I do want to test something. You guys count as hollows. Is this even worth... Damn! Well, I don't know an area. I thought there was way more of those guys down here, so I figured maybe it'd be, like, very useful here, but... I want to say there's an illusionary wall somewhere in this area. Oh wait, no, it's not an illusionary wall. It's a drop-down. Because it turns on the fire, and we're not going to do that now because we want to make our boss run back to Velstadt if we die easier. Let us head back here, though. Oh wait, no, another one comes, right? Yeah, from over here. That's it though, right? Cool. Please? Aw, oh, you motherfucker! Do they just infinitely spawn down here? Can you break this? They have a set number of spawns, okay. Is it double hitting sometimes? Because it sounds like it is, and some hits are hitting harder than others, but I can't tell what exactly is causing that. Also, if I remember correctly, there's chests behind some of these? Maybe? Could be crazy, but... With big hitboxes, it usually makes a noise that hits twice. Okay. Oh, it's over here. Either of you mimics. No, okay. Alright. Let's see if Velstadt is as easy as he usually is for me. Alright, good game, Velstadt. Then back here, we get the King's Ring. Okay. And then Emerald Herald jump scare.
This ring is the symbol of the king. Use it to gain passage through the king's gate and venture to the far east. Bearer of the curse, if you are to be the next monarch, then one day you will walk those grounds without really knowing why.
I also don't remember, but I think the Grave Warden dude has some special dialogue now.
What?
I blinked. What happened to the bellman? Apparently his strike resistance is very low like every enemy in the game, and I figured his lightning resistance would be higher, but game said nah. Game said he'd die now. Now we can go to Strayed. Couple of trips we're gonna make real quick before we go to Aldia's Keep. Firstly, we're gonna go to Strayed Sail so that we can get Sacred Oath. Alright, so I think now's the time where we're gonna have to make some calls, because this takes up a whopping 4 slots. Let's go ahead and get our necessities out of the way. Sacred Oath will take. Sunlight Blade will take. I think we get 2 Heavenly Thunders. At least 2 Lightning Spears. A Great Lightning Spear. And I kind of want to say Great Magic Barrier. This looks like a good setup to me. Now we go and... I'm gonna look up the numbers on this, but I know that...
I could...
getting him to sell boss armor... I think it's if we buy like 10 of these, that should cover it.
Thanks very much.
And then if we rest, I think we need to rest and do it a couple of times. And he should have boss armor.
Care to look high up? Thanks for the purchase.
Alright, comparing time. Way heavier. Is pretty nice looking though. I think we will stick with the Bone King stuff for now though.
Bearer.
Also something we should do here is go talk to the Scorpion guy again so that we can get the 3rd soldier ring and then go talk to Vengarl because I think we get something because we defeated his body?
What skill? But our master never dies, and he changes form, so that he may seethe for all eternity. Brave human, you have yet to face your greatest perils. Take these. May joy await you at the end of your travels.
That's the 2nd dragon ring. I thought it was the 3rd. Oh my god. Where do you get the third dragon ring? Or the third soldier ring? Dragon Shrine, that's where it's from. Still, like you said, good ring. Dragon Place? Okay. Good to know. I don't remember what we get from Vengaro, but I'll go and pay him a visit because it's not hard to get to him at all.
Back again. Ah, it is my body, you see, and I can sense that I do not move.
Safe travel.
Back again. Ah, it is my... I do not mourn. If you wish for help. I was born... I've been as... All ever knew. What a...
Oh, okay, yeah, it's the ability to summon him for some things, I guess. Because you get the helmet just for listening to him talk. Alright, so next up is the memory of Jay. And then it's the DLCs, and then it's the giant memories, and then it's Vendrick. I don't remember if we've summoned Lucatil for 3 things. I think we should be good so long as we don't talk to her. We missed the No Man's Wharf one, so let's go speedrun No Man's Wharf. But she's not here right now anyways, cool. No Man's Wharf should be up higher. There you are. This is gonna be kind of funny because we're way stronger than you're supposed to be for No Man's Wharf, so let's go enjoy our speed blitz. Time for the NPC that gives you the Mira Sword but off 1 stat. And isn't that a chance drop from what you said? Well, when we do go back over there, we'll see if my RNG continues to be as good as it has been for most of this run. Hello there, friendly Torch Hollow. Who I always forget is friend until now. We have 3 hours of torchlight. That's crazy. It's also nice running through here without any sort of care.
Oh, my thought. What is this curse? The question rings in my mind, but I haven't. Loss frightens me no end. Loss of memory, loss of self. If I were told that by killing you I would be freed of this curse, then I would draw my sword without hesitation. I don't want to die. I want to exist. I would sacrifice anything.
Well, I'm being invaded.
Anything at all for this. It shames me, but it is the truth. Sometimes I feel upset. Even so, am I wrong to feel? Maybe we're all cursed from the moment we're born. Sometimes I feel, am I wrong? Maybe we're all cursed.
Who's invading No Man's Wharf at these levels? Props to you, Mr. Nobody. Ooh, got him. GG's. And it didn't even kill Torch Guy. That was huge. Good to know that this place regularly gets invaded, though, because I was gonna assume that there was a slight chance it was one of y'all. Oh, they still get the light fear because of the torch hollow. That's cool. I always expect to find Gavlan in this room, because this is where you meet him in the original Dark Souls 2. That is an original Dark Souls 2 thing that I remember very well. 4 AM Nat Invasion do be on a bucket list of at least, like, maybe a Zweihander enjoy. Yeah, they heard me trash talking the Zweihander in Dark Souls 1. Decided to come after me. You really want to spar with little old me? Hey there, ninja dude. No. Not door closing time. I'm really curious how quickly we're going to be able to kill the Flexile Sentry in there. Hey, Gavlan.
I got what? With got.
Actually, might actually be worth it, so we'll grab it.
Many.
I forget enemies can damage those. Can't be I'm not reckless with the chests in this game, or else the enemies will destroy them. I love how breaking the table doesn't cancel the animation for them, it just causes them to get up. Like, the table is not helping them support that pose, they're just locked in on looking drunk at a table. They'll continue the act so long as you let them. Dang, a lot of people showing up. Hey guys. Thank you all for tuning into the stream. We will be getting to Aldia's Keep. We did make it through Shrine of Amana. Just forgot No Man's Wharf, and I want to properly finish as many quest lines as we can, and Lucatiels requires you to summon her. And I think that this is the only other summon that we can do. Other than, like, New Game Plus Rotten if we wanted to, but... we don't really get anything else from New Game Plus Rotten right now, so... this guy thinks he's sneaky. They live in Hamburg and it's high wind. They can just pose with sheer willpower. I want to visit Hamburg one day. This guy says I'm stupid, right?
I see. I am.
What triggers... okay, I was gonna say, what triggers you to actually just get the fuck up, dude? Now we get Lucatiel. Has been vanquished? Hold on, what the fuck? Did she jump off a ledge or something? Maybe if we save quit out or something, she'll be back? I hope so. I mean, I know that we can rest at the bonfire and run through. I'd just rather not if we don't have to. If that makes sense. God damn it. Alright, bonfire rest and then speed run back over there and then slowly guide her over so that she doesn't throw herself off of the fucking dock. Ay, ay, ay. Did she fall XD? Yeah. I think she did. Alright, this way this time, Lucatiel. Very simple walk. No need to jump off of the fucking boat. You can just walk. Come on. Okay, she made it. I've never had her do that. That's so stupid. Where'd all you come from? What the hell kind of noise was that, Matt? Okay. Priest chime back in offhand. We're gonna go to to just obliterate him here. So, Sacred Oath, Sunlight Blade. Walk in there and start smacking. Alright, thank you, Lucatiel. Much contribute, mini wow. She just want to swim. I guess so. It has been really hot outside lately, so... Can I blame a girl who wanted to swim? No, I can't. Alright, now we go finish her quest line and fight her brother. New skill tree unlocked, Nat mouse form. Suppose that was rather mousy.
Who are you? Oh. No, forgive me. I know you. Yes, of course. How goes your journey? I know not what you seek in this faraway land, but I pray for your safety. Please take these. Consider this thanks for keeping me sane. My name is Lucatiel. I beg of you remember my name, for I may not myself. My name, for I...
It's pretty nice, but not really what we're going for here. I didn't even realize we got the Xanathus set. Does any of this have any... No, we'll just go back to our bone stuff for now. Xanathus definitely is my second favorite of the drips we have right now, though. They don't fight us if we don't fight them, right? Or does something change that? I remember these guys jumping me. Do they jump me if I get the chest? They do! I remembered. I remembered. They're very defensive of that chest. Chest is to the left with Dark Helmet. Thank you. Malformed skull. Fiasco. No good RNG for us on this run, though. These are apparently Black Knights Reborn because they dropped the Black Knight weapons. Wait, the little... the little monkey dudes that run away from you drop Black Knight weapons? Is it specifically the ones that Aldia's keep, or could you hypothetically farm the ones at Things Betwixt for it? I know that this encounter is still in the game, as in, like, it, if you light all the things, it will still attack. Am I remembering incorrectly, or in the base game, doesn't it just do that anyways? I want to know if I'm right about this. and then it summons the evil guy. Just the ones at Aldia's, I think. Okay. Oh yeah, don't pull that lever. It lets this guy out. Oh wait, he only does that if you're hollow. That's correct, in the base game there's nothing special to it? Okay. I'm not sure why they changed it. I think I like it better when it's just like a jump scare that hits you at the start rather than like this rather than when it's... Oh! That does so much... Do those just insta-kill you? Well, I guess I am hollow now. I will be right back. I'm gonna go refill my water. It's a sign to tell you, Ayo, you stepped on a rockfish in glorious Australia. Time to have neurotoxin in your foot. Well, I knew that it wasn't good, but I'd never killed one, so when I saw it around the corner, I was like, oh, let's go ahead and kill it, see what happens. Did not expect it to one-hit KO me. Oh, it doesn't respawn. Wait, it's a creeper? Yo, bro, they added creepers to Dark Souls. I do like these. This is cool to me. I did not mean to backstab him again. If the game wants another backstab, then I suppose it'll get one. I do kind of wish that I opened up a room by doing that, though. It'd be cool if you could step through the mirror after all that. Mirror warping is reserved for, like, Isaac properly. Nice little Binding of Isaac reference. Unless I'm assuming Binding of Isaac, please let me know if there was something else you're referring to and it just went whoosh over my head. No, it is Binding of Isaac. Okay. I went through a long period of my life where I was obsessed with Binding of Isaac. Played that shit daily. Pretty much 100 completed it at the time, albeit this was in like 2016, 2017, so... Absolutely not considered 100% nowadays, but... Good to know I got similar taste to my audience. Is this room usually this dark? Is this what this is for? Okay. I guess I always do that, because I don't remember it ever being that dark. Can't do roguelikes, I'm terrible at them. Is Night Rain an exception, or do you dislike Night Rain? Wait, not leave, use. I haven't played base Elden Ring, you expect too much? Oh, damn! Alright, honestly, heavy recommend Elden Ring. My only complaint with the game is that it is kind of tedious to play through more than once. Just because, like, it's super big and that's its biggest strength, but it also serves as a weakness if you're, like, busy. I know that's why the backlogs doesn't have much videos on it, if I remember correctly. It's just like, I'm too busy for that. But first playthrough of it is like peak Souls games. There we go. He was about to punish me for trying to be cool. Okay. Those hidden bonfires piss me off so much. Yeah. I don't know why they choose to hide them in spots like this, especially since, like, the audio one is so far away. It's just an annoying run. Another genuine valid complaint for Dark Souls 2. I like to stockpile those. Because a lot of the complaints I'm used to hearing about Dark Souls 2 are confusing to me. Like, they seem like issues people have with Dark Souls as a series. I usually watch people play long games nowadays because motivation's somewhere in the Mariana Trench. Fair. Hey, I can't complain about people who enjoy watching games more than playing them. Slows equipment degradation. And then let's put repair powder on here. See if this actually is doable without removing my rings. Or at least, yeah, we can remove everything other than those 2 rings for now. Plus, you know, better games to play, like figuring out Yu-Gi-Oh! Deck for a tournament at 4 in the morning. You know, I've played a lot of Magic the Gathering, and I've always wanted to get into Yu-Gi-Oh! It's just, I don't have anybody around me who... Or actually, no, I actually did make a friend not too long ago that plays Yu-Gi-Oh! Maybe I'll talk to him and see if I can get something Yu-Gi-Oh! Related set up. Or try out Duel Links on stream sometime. I don't know if that's considered a good game, but I saw it was free and it was on Steam, so... Yu-Gi-Oh! Be a bit hard to get into. I also know that the game times are a lot faster than Magic. Which on one hand is cool because it means that you can play more games, but on the other hand is a little intimidating because hearing people talk about average game is over in like 3 turns is pretty crazy. Was he not going to break free? Depends what you're looking for. Hold on, I'm going to deal with this guy and then I'll read that. Ooh. Depends what you're looking for. If you want older Yu-Gi-Oh, probably the Tag Force games. They got dating sims. Duel Links is basically light modern Yu-Gi-Oh, and nowadays Yu-Gi-Oh is speedy. Tag Force games have dating sim mechanics? Never did I think I'd hear a Yu-Gi-Oh game had dating sims in it. Not that I'm against it, of course, just surprised. Funny thing is, modern to older Yu-Gi-Oh story time-wise are about the same length. Like nowadays, yeah, it's 3 to 4 turns, but those are about the same length as one game of old Yu-Gi-Oh, if not shorter. Well, then why is one considered longer than the other if... Oh, I'm being invaded. Not a good time for an invasion. Well, I think I just died of this, right? Yep. Their grab is fucking vicious. Well, sorry about that, Foxhound. Yeah, they seem to be about the same. I was just messing up the time, I guess. I don't remember if he can break this or not. Looks like that's a no. I think it's because a lot more happens in one turn in modern Yu-Gi-Oh! It's very combo heavy and that makes people think it's longer. Okay. That makes sense. I kind of want to know whose idea it was to hide bonfires in this game, though. Like, it's not the first time we've had hidden bonfires, I guess. Just the illusionary walls one, especially since in this game there's no real hints as to where illusionary walls are. It just feels extra mean-spirited, I guess. I hadn't thought about it much, but then that one Catter Ball was like, these hidden bonfires piss me off. And yeah, straight up, it's like, it's incredibly mean even for a Souls game. Alright, let's go take him on. There we go. Hitting him with Heavenly Thunder kind of gave me flashbacks to, fighting Placidusax in Elden Ring and then dropping the Ancient Dragon's lightning bolts onto him. To be fair, apart from that one in Aldia and the one in Drankley Castle, I wouldn't really know of any other bonfires that do that. There's also one in Earthen Peak, right before Mytha. I think, I don't know, I guess it's purely because of the distance. Like, yeah, the areas aren't very hard, but because they're not very hard and the enemy layout isn't super interesting, it's a bit more bothersome to some people to run through the area again and again. Really like this, though. Oh yeah, I have a funny story involving Dragon Airy. So last playthrough that I did, I got invaded here. And I thought that it would, at the time, I thought it was really funny to try and hide from invaders and see how long they'd keep up the chase. And this one person realized I was hiding beneath a dragon, and I didn't realize they could do this. He ran around and smashed all of the Dragon Age, which max pisses off the dragons.
Bearer of the curse. Long have I awaited.
So I walked away hiding, and I came back and the dragon absolutely obliterated me.
One who can set me free. Bearer of the curse. It was my own manifestation that led you here. The ancient dragon has watched over the world for eons past. Take this. Do not resist. The dragon welcomes you.
Alright, let's go level up a little bit more.
Bearer up until...
Let's go to Things Betwixt and finally respec ourselves. All right. Homunculus mace requires 9, I think. What about the old knight hammer? 6. I don't think we need the engraved gauntlets much at all. So I think that's what we're gonna go with. Yeah, if you smash too many eggs, the dragon straight up breaks the bridge. I thought that was just for standing on it too long. Did not know that was tied to eggs. That's cool. Also, I thought I read somewhere, does the disc chime increase miracle damage? Adds a flat buff of approximately 30 points to damage when held in offhand and casting with another chime. Interesting. Alright, back to the dragon area. How many fragrant branches do we got? 3? Yeah, sure, let's go ahead and open the area up. Wait, hold on. Disc chime needs to be like this. damn it, they went and pissed off the dragon. Well, please don't tell me that breaks them. Okay, it doesn't. I would have been super mad if the dragon could break his own eggs and then blame me for it. Like, what kind of fraud is this? This area had a bug for me where all the egg model file would be separated by a purple line. Weird. I wonder what causes that. I think the rust cloud made him mad. Yeah. That or it was my lightning spear being thrown at him. Sometimes it does a little AoE, so could actually be my fault, but I'm gonna blame the rust guys instead because I don't know, because I like to. No. Damn it. Kinda wish the bugs worked like they did. Blame the player for the fault of the enemies. What is this, Dark Souls 3? It's been so long since I've played Dark Souls 3 that I actually am not sure what specifically you're referring to. Probably my 550 read for Gamer PC. I wonder if I bought a ripoff. Alright, let's climb up and around, and then we can drop back down onto the dragon. Okay, well that one's 100% my fault, but like last time, we can just run past the dragon. Oh, its fire goes through walls. Wasn't that just lovely? I do want to go across that zip line, but first... Yeah, first I think that we should cross the bridge and light the bonfire. And then we get to see little Aldia. We haven't broken any eggs, so even if we have to take our time crossing the bridge, we should be fine. I love Dragon Aerie so much. This whole section is just so cool. Alright, baby Aldia.
Dreadfully twisted world. Peace grants men the illusion of love. Shackled by falsehoods, they yearn for love, unaware of its grand illusion. Until the curse touches their flesh. We are bound by this yoke. As true as the dove that toils within men. All men trust fully the illusion of life. But is this so wrong? A construction of facade, and yet a world full of wounds and scandals. Now, hello, are you intent on shattering the yoke? Spoil this wonderful falsehood? I am all yoke. I sought to shed the yoke of fate. But failed. Now, I only wait an answer. Seek the truth. Seek light, dark, and what lies beyond.
Alright, now that that bonfire is lit, we can go across the zipline. Dark Souls 3, if you do things in a not specific order, a lot of the quests just break. Like if you kill specific things or join a covenant, you're just permanently locked out. Especially fun when those NPCs can die during their quest by accident. Enter this place instead of the place right next to it, and thief dies. You know, maybe I'll whip out one of the good old-fashioned questline guides for my Dark Souls 3 run. Wait, back there we can... Alright. Oh wait, no, we're gonna have to... Aged Feather out anyways, so let's see what this is. Twinkling Titanite. Alright, and then we Aged Feather out. Teleport back to this bonfire, climb up. I don't remember what's in between these two things. Is it important? Is it like a good item? Does anybody know, or... Are we just gonna trial and error this? I'm down to trial and error it. Nice landing. And some souls. That's alright. Nothing unique, yeah. Fortunately, because of the delay, I already got it, but the 20 to 30k souls it offers will probably be useful for something, so... This section especially is cool. I didn't get this section for the longest time. I didn't understand like what did or did not aggro the Dragon Knights. Super cool. They essentially just want you to do a bunch of 1v1s with these guys, and it's running away from it that causes them to aggro on you. Which I think is like absolutely kick-ass. They always jump scare me though because they do that. They will hose up on you if you get close to them. I forgot about it one run and accidentally ran past this guy trying to get down to a different area. I don't know what the distance is that counts as fleeing, but I know that apparently I crossed it. Luckily, it doesn't alert all of the dragons, as far as I could tell. They want the Dark Souls 2 PvP, not the Dark Souls 3 PvP. I know, I really dislike that Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3 both took the route of... At least I think Dark Souls 3 has invasions require somebody to be co-oping, right? Because I know that's how they did it in Elden Ring, and I'm almost certain that's how it is in Dark Souls 3. And I don't get why... Well, I get why they wanted to balance it more in favor. One thing I kind of miss here, they had one of those priests earlier in the OG. There were more of them in this area. If I remember correctly, these dragons have a chance to drop the best straight sword in the game. But then you have to fight them, so... Yeah, I ran down here trying to get this chest. And it did not go well for me. Ooh, they're smart. They gave him a much more cross range. Ooh. Damn, bro. Good shit, that was a good fight. That dude was before the dragon in the OG, ×2. Creating like a shield wall. That sounds like a fucking rough encounter. Dragon Fang Villard. Their dragon ring, there we go. I'm assuming he's up here, right? Dark Souls 2 Original is so much better, I swear. Yeah, that sounds like a rough gank. Goodbye, Villard. I didn't think he actually counted as being blocked there. And we go up here and we get the petrified egg. I don't remember what this is for. Oh wait, no, that lets us join the Dragon Covenant, right? Villard is weird because he can drop the Dragon Greatsword, which is a rank 3 Covenant item, casually. I'd feel pretty cheated. if I saw one of my friends get that from him after devoting so much into the Dragon Covenant. You just turn in dragon charms to the Dragon Covenant, or... like, what's the item? To be fair, you can buy Dragon Rider. You can only buy Dragon Rider armor after rank 3. And if I recall correctly, if you want the best straight sword in the game, you need to farm these guys. The item is Dragon Stones that are dropped by the golden dudes here, and the Wyvern and Aldea, 28 aesthetics later. It's so weird that to join the Dragon Covenant, you have to permanently piss off the dragons. The murk shifts and stirs. Yet another stands before us. And so be it. For the curse of life is the curse of want. And so you peer into the fog in hopes of answers. Ashen Mist Heart. There's not a key item section. Oh yeah, there is. Alright, now we start up the DLCs. Look, my Aldea on my grind account, that place is high RNG mess. Yeah, I imagine after getting the Mira Greatsword drop and killing a Wyvern 28 times, it would be a wreck. Sunken King's back here, if my memory serves right. Let's see, guys, should I lock my level to anything for this run? Should I stick with 150 like the PvP levels so that we might get more invasions, or do we go up, and away and see how high we can take it? Thoughts? Technically not done there. I need to kill the Painting Guardian for the set. Do whatever you like. Armor fashion is also not... Oh yeah, we could dump points into Vitality and get more armor. So that we can be... Well, actually... we need to make sure that we don't have... I want to use Flynn's Ring. Or maybe I... Does Flynn's Ring apply to physical damage? Me go to bed now, it's 5 AM. Alright, well you have a good night, Army Productions. Thanks for tuning into the stream. With 60 max equip load or less. Okay. And if we put on the third dragon ring, that gives us 56. Oh wait, yeah, we're about to come across one of my favorite parts of the Sanctum City. I love that you round this corner and Sin is just sitting there. You step up, and you piss him off. Hey, yo, stable stream, yes, Sparks? Stream's been pretty stable today. It's lagged behind in a couple of spots, but for the most part, extra stable. It's been real stable lately. We're gonna go here, and we're gonna upgrade our secondary weapon. We are short on chunks. Well, the main thing we need to do here is infuse it. Well, now we can run to... Oh wait, no, I know why they have... Sorry, I almost asked a really stupid question. I was about to ask why the blacksmiths have a repair option, even though your stuff auto-repairs when you rest at a bonfire, and then I forgot that if it actually breaks, you need to go get it repaired. You sell chunks now, right, lady?
Well,
Yes, you do, or at least a few.
this...
I'll be around.
Alright. Now one more thing I want to do, go to the item box. Let's make it easier for us to navigate through all of this. Actually, hold on. Take one of those out real quick. What's it take to wield the arbalist? Yeah, we ain't got what it takes. What about the short bow? Do we have what it takes to wield a short bow? Nope. Well, we don't really need bows anyway. We have spells. There we go. Now it's a lot easier to micromanage what we're using. Before we continue, I'm gonna take the first bathroom break of the stream. Alright, Waterfall AFK stream over. Actually playing the game stream back on. For a second, I thought the enemy was hard enough that we were bouncing off of them, and I was scared. Let me try on the... yeah, this, and then let's try this. This makes us roll slow, so we'll have to take the shield off. Heard good things about this weapon. Dang, oh my god! DLC enemies ain't fucking around at all, I'll give them that. I've also heard that they take less miracle damage. Is it just bosses that they take less miracle damage from, or is it enemies in general? Because these guys seem to be taking pretty average, like, miracle damage. Or I know it wasn't miracles in general, it was spells. Oh! Dude, this archery lineup is evil. Well, overkill. Alright, well this is very effective. Can we not do the weapon tap with it, or am I was just timing it awfully? That raised this one up. Oh, okay. Did not imagine that that would hurt me. But it's whatevs. Think this kills him? Well, that sucks. At least it gave us a... Can we use this to get out of here? Cool. I was actually gonna be a little pissed off if that just made us die or, like, age feather out of there. I do not want to have to clear out the swarm and swarms of archers from over there again, if I can avoid it. Now, this area of the game, essentially the DLC areas, I am way less familiar with than the base game, so... Forgive me if I'm a bit more lost than usual. I remember the Sunken King DLC being a lot more puzzle-ish in layout than... Oh my god. Okay, that wouldn't have killed me. Ah. Wait, these guys have Estus. Does that mean that Solapes would work on them? Or am I being too hopeful? Thanks a ton, everybody, for tuning in. I know I keep saying that, but I'm not used to seeing number counts like these while I'm currently live, and I'm very thankful for that. Well, not thankful for not being used to it, but, you know, thankful for everybody tuning in. As I run through Peak Souls 2. Oh, this... You can't kill that. Well, I knew that these would probably come in handy I mean, I picked them up because I was thinking of the Sunken King DLC and how much poison's in it, so... Looks like I was smart with my purchases. Oh! Headshot! Oh, that's just barely a headshot. That just nicked my head. Once again, army of archers. And our weapon is about to break. Should perhaps look into buying some repair powder. Oh wait. Alright, 1 repair powder fully restores our weapon. That's nice. Enemies here have hella poise, it feels like. All these buttons to press are a little overwhelming. Oh! Okay. Ooh. Almost died there, but it's okay. Well, let's get to smacking and we'll figure out what affects what. This one rises up. No opening, so it's used to get higher. Actually thought that we might need the silver cat ring for that, but apparently not. Now where are we? Try ranged battle and then eliminating one at a time required ahead. Don't you dare. Try jumping. Hold on, how highly rated is this one? 603. I feel like I'm being trolled, so I'm not gonna do it. Hidden rusted coins? Damn. Well, thank God I'm slow. Hopefully he doesn't do that again. Dragon's Sanctum. Oh, I do not like this music. Where is the nearest bonfire? Is there no bonfire available here? Try prudence, miracles required ahead. I know these ghosty guys are real. And they do instant aggro. I wanted to test that. They are not immediately knocked down. Don't seem to be backstabbable. So are they very weak to lightning or something? No. Why'd that guy mention miracles then? Does soul appease work on them, or...? Worried because I'm running low on flasks. Legs ahead, but be wary of... Aight Night Slab. Really scared one of these is going to be a mimic. Hey there, buddy! These are so tanky. I feel like there's some sort of trick that I'm missing. That or they're just meant to be really hard enemies. Could be that too. Also, these evil chests. I don't know if we're supposed to break them. I'm gonna try though. Maybe that kills them too? Weakness, sadness, visions of friend. There an armor set in here or something? Katarina helm! I didn't think there was any reference to Katarina in this game. Yeah, that's 100% supposed to be the gimmick, is that you need to smash those instead of fighting them, I think. Won't know until we come across it again, though. And hopefully we get a bonfire soon, because I don't like being this limited on resources. Good root, this area is so evil. Wait, why did I do that? I still need to... Ah, damn it. Okay, we did it anyways. Please be something cool. Not evil, cool. This area stressed me out when I was younger, and I thought maybe it wouldn't stress me out as much this time, but no, it's still stressful. That did nothing but make my life harder. Alright, excuse me, how am I supposed to get out of here? Oh wait, no, I see it. I think I see it. Yeah, we have to keep hitting it until we can go underneath. One more time. Glad I've learned to free him with my camera a little bit. Don't like these guys, they have pinwheel mechanics. They're not pinwheel, bone wheel skeleton mechanics. I always say pinwheel when I mean to say bone wheel skeleton. Alright, neither of you are mimics, but that doesn't mean you're not trapped. How do I open this door? That's a cool trap. Wire head. Switch required ahead, therefore try circling around. Oh, like the switch is on the other side. Okay. Alright, looks like hole is our only way forward, so... Up? Maybe not. Does that open this door back here? Yes, it does. Nice. That's just a chest. Maybe mimic? Not a mimic. This area is so weird. Puzzling stone sword. Sword with a segmented blade. When swung, its segments separate and the sword strikes in a whipping slash. Is it just heavy attacks that do that? Wait, was that a... Oh, that's cool. This is like the threaded cane from Bloodborne, but it came before it. And we actually have the stats to wield it. Might give it a try if I can infuse it. Ooh, I don't like bug noise. Don't you dare. Got it. Light required ahead. Alright, I'm gonna trust that person and light a torch. Though before we do that, let's go ahead and pop a Sacred Oath. Sunlight Blade. And we'll run through, and hopefully if we encounter anything, we have our light. And of course, there's one of those guys. Two of these guys. Where in the hell is your guys' bodies at? Be wary of left and then door. This is actually foul. Please tell me those bastards upstairs aren't following us any longer. Okay, he didn't get anything off, and I think they stopped following us. Please tell me there's a bonfire here, or like anything. Enter the mist. Is this a boss? Is this the boss's location? Is this where that squalid queen lady is? Oh, hell no. Okay. Hopefully it's not the squalid queen lady. If so, then we might just get our shit rocked. But I'm willing to try it. Ah, fuck you. Fog doors don't have iframes in this game. Maybe we can get around them this time? Okay, not a boss. Where the hell is the bonfire? Alright, hold on. Hopefully there's a bonfire close by ahead. You guys are tanky as shit too? Should have known that from your design. What are you guys, like dragon butts or something? I thought we'd get better damage off of melee because, like I said, I was told that spell damage is reduced in the DLC. Our melee heavy attack damage isn't bad. Oh my god, please let there be some sort of fucking bonfire around the corner. There is. Oh my god, I've never been so happy to see a bonfire. Alright, now we rest and see if we missed any. We did miss one, okay. We missed like 3. What the fuck? This is vile. Alright, hold on. I know running through this game isn't very well recommended, but we're gonna try a little bit of running to see if we can find what we missed. Okay, so we didn't go much this way. We know that this leads upwards. So we're gonna see if we can actually do this. Alright, here's a bonfire. Oh wait, we should check. Was there one between here and there? No, okay. Hollow ahead. Alright, he's at that range that reduces spell damage by a lot. I'm assuming this just lifts those up, right? Yeah. Oh, it lifts those up high. Got it. Alright, maybe we can get down from here if we use the cat ring. Yeah, okay. Now back to Sunseal. Alright, maybe we should go to like after Hyde's Tower before No Man's Wharf and get the one of the last Estus flash shards we're missing so that we have more Estus, because it looks like Estus is actually going to be a problem for us in the DLC. What does this move? That one there. Gotcha. Yeah, it looks like the game really wants us using our bow in order to knock all these petals around. Luckily, we don't need enough dexterity to wield a bow in order to like make contact with one. Okay, they do create like a jumping thing. Okay. It's not actually to connect to that because that's where we came from. It's to connect to this. Did we miss it? Yes, we did. Why is this a thing? Oh, because this is probably the intended way to get there. And we... okay. We took the weird offshoot way. Okay. They weren't kidding when they said jump to this one, though. There is something down there. There's another bonfire that we're missing. Which implies that there is one in that area with all the grave stuff. We just need to find it. Unfortunately, these guys here respawn. Alright, well luckily we're tanky enough to handle that. Ooh, almost died there. Cool. This area is like a giant fucking maze. Not in a good way. Something tells me that the bonfire is gonna be in there. Oh, okay, breaking it doesn't kill them, it turns them into real people. Got it. Less crucial than I thought, but still good. Wait, why does that... I mashed square, but whatever, game. Wait a minute. Is that the third bonfire? Hmm. Interesting, it's just these areas are so confusing. And I tend to worry about missing things, so I know that doesn't help me in this circumstance. Huh. What the fuck? Oh wait, no, we should definitely go around to the side because then we can actually take them on one by one instead of... We go down there, everybody's gonna jump us at once. And we'll probably just fucking die. We need to use a bonfire to get back up here. Oh. Literally just walked here. Let's go ahead and aged feather out of here. And then we'll see if we can use the dragon stone or the eternal sanctum key for that door with the fucking creepy singing. Okay, this is the first sanctum one. Go to the Tower of Prayer. The Dragonstone activate this one? No, it does not. Oh shit, we attracted a lot of attention. Oh, but like usual, the old Knight's Hammer can handle multiple staggerable enemies. Alright, now we can check if the key opens the door. Nice. Hey there, creepy lady. Oh, I know what spell that is. And she leaves poison when she dies. Once again, I mean, I had a good reason to stock up on poison moss. It paid off. Dried root. Dried root. Dried root. What is dried root? Are you in the DLC already? Yes. This is the Sunken King DLC. The first of the 3 DLCs that came out for the game. And the one that I remember being the most confusing. Lightning Clutch Ring. That's actually going to be big for us. With all the DLCs added at the end? Yeah. I meant to hit it. Okay. Bonfire aesthetic. And a ladder. Does this lead up to the 3rd Shulva bonfire? Hold on, how did you die? It won't show me, okay. Be wary of bug. I'll do my best. Yes, it does. And this is the gank boss fight, I think. Oh, turns off Estus. Interest? Okay. I see you, Rocksteady. How's it treating you so far? I think we've only died once in the DLC, or twice, I don't remember. Which, okay, this isn't where the gank fight is. Which, I mean, it's lived up to how I remember it, and that it still feels like kind of annoying to go through, but I guess since I'm better at the game now, it's more intriguing than annoying. Like, this DLC had me full tilted as a, you know, teenager. But right now it's more so just like, this is a little annoying. But then the puzzle and the maneuvering parts haven't been too bad at all. It's mostly just the enemies. Be wary of torch. Torch required. Alright, let's light it and hope that people are lying when they say be wary. Alright, what happens? Nothing? Are there other torch spots that I'm forgetting, or...? What is fighting these people? Alright, whatever. Let's go down this side path. Can get this shortcut opened up. Not sure why this shortcut is a thing, seeing as there's a bonfire right here, but... I don't know, maybe it's for no bonfire runs or something? Then why are you doing the deal? I don't know. Alright, this is the gank fight. Let's just do our best. Alright, it isn't. I keep mistaking. I mean, I feel crazy. Ruined office. Is it? Alright, I'm just really confused about what this is. Oh, it broke. That's why it's doing no damage. Alright, evil skull face ones. I have no idea what the evil statues do, because when we stepped in front of them, nothing happened, but... What the hell is this area? Ride down and then dash? Oh, hell no. No, 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 no. We're just gonna throw lightning bolts at you guys. Hold on, temporary swap. Oh, that's petrification. That's horrible. What the hell is this area? I thought that this was the gank boss fight area. But instead it's petrification and... I don't remember this at all. Petrified something. Give me some divine blessings on my hotbar, because we might need them, because it cleanses all status effects. And there's no item to cleanse petrification other than that. Is there something awful back here? No. Dark Souls 2 is peak. I'm summoning all the Dark Souls 2 enjoyers with this series. It's nice. Hold on, we're gonna eat this, but we can get a lot of our spells back, which should hopefully make this less painful. Was this really always the run to the gank boss? Because I think I see the fog for the gank boss back there. I don't know, so far I'm putting this DLC in like the it's fun, but it feels a little too mean category. I don't know if these torches do anything, but I'm gonna keep lighting them because they're on the way. And usually if the area is not super dark, I mean even in the super dark area it does something, so... Okay. See if I'm right and this is the gank fight ahead. Because if so, then that sucks. And it is. Alright, so I'm gonna try to run down the archer first. Cool, he's down. Now's the harder part, which is taking on these two. Actually, Heavenly Thunder is putting in, like, hella work here. We should not... Okay. Sorry, I see the Havel, and I expect him to hit, like, Dark Souls 1 Havel, but he doesn't. I'm gonna try to take this opportunity to finish him if I can. The other one just healed. I did not know that they could do that. Alright, cool. That's 2 down. Now it's just the 1v1 versus Havel. Okay, he's gonna keep healing, but we can heal too. Get our buffs rocking. Let's get him to a wider, more open area. Alright, good game. Woo! Oh my god. I actually was stuck on this fight for days when I was younger, so the fact that we actually just pushed our way through it... I'm genuinely shocked that that only took us 1 try. Smart leveling. Okay. I'm gonna do a quick bathroom run. Be right back. Everyone knows that lightning infusions are lethal in this game. Yeah. And scaling doesn't matter much at all in this game, but since we're trying to get every point of damage out, I guess it extra helps that not only is that the best infusion, but that we are running a faith build. Yes, it does, ADP. Yeah, ADP's low because attunement also affects our agility, and I just wanted to hit the breakpoint at 99, so that's the lowest adaptability you need at 50 attunement to get it. Dark Greatsword. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and aged feather out of here. Head into the next spot of the DLC. I kinda wanna try to get Baleful Queen done before we need to end stream, but we'll see. Either way, once again, a whole lot of progress made. Especially since the DLC parts of this run are going to be slower than the rest of the run. Just because I'm not as familiar with the DLC in this game as I am with the base game. These guys drop Titanite slabs. God damn. I didn't think slabs were farmable in this game. Just timed our dodge there. Did not mean to eat a divine blessing. Let's remove that from our hotbar so that we don't make that mistake anymore. Weapon also scales with strength or dex unless you're a cleric or sorcerer. Yeah. I just know that the scaling in this game is typically significantly less than it is in the rest of the Souls games. And that the lightning damage tends to do the most. Okay. Fucking obliterated me. Oh, they don't respawn. Alright. I'd seen people farm these, so they must have been using Covenanted champions when they did that. Oh no, they do respawn. I just wasn't looking in the right place. You didn't get invaded by Jester? Oh, I did Jester Thomas earlier. Is he supposed to also invade you here? Alright, I'm about to learn the Dark Souls 2 lesson. Don't run past enemies, even when they're 17 feet tall and punch you in the... Alright. Don't like these enemies at all. Getting a little bit of the gamer girl rage out. He invades you before there? Yeah. Well, then I did encounter him on the way here. No. Oh my god. I actually hate these enemies. You can run by them. I gave that a try and they kind of just swarmed me. There we go, that's another one down. Alright, now we just need to get this one, because I also just wanted to grab all the items in the area. Let's put RNG on Heavenly Thunder. Okay. We didn't grab it? There we go. There we go. Ooh. Use Dragonstone. I imagine that's what we're supposed to do. Does that drain the water? No, it gives us a bridge. Dude has this down to a science. I wouldn't say I have it down to a science, but I appreciate your belief in me. Alright, we have to see where this leads. Ooh, greatsword there. Okay, here's how we benefit from the Dragonstone. Oh wait, I think that just leads to the Baneful Queen fight, right? Let's try taking the other elevator first. Oh, hey! Alright. Hello, Sir Bonfire. Alright, let's go see if we can handle Mytha. And then we're most of the way through the DLC. As far as memory serves, I don't think there's much past Mytha other than the run to Sen. And that hitbox is crazy. It goes like hella behind him. Alright, this way actually has nothing. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Evil. Extra evil, oh my god. He's easy and the dragon after is also... I don't remember ever having too much trouble with Sen, but I remember a lot of posts online having trouble with Sen. I only remember Mytha being difficult when she decides to summon Velstadt. But again, it's been a long while since I've played through this, so... He only summons Velsta on New Game Plus. Oh, okay. I thought that it was random. I didn't realize it was tied to... Oh, God. His AI completely broke that. Or if you're over-leveled. I might be considered over-leveled. Not sure what the game's definition of over-leveled is, but... Oh, I hate all these open chests down here. Drake Blood Armor, okay. I was gonna say, I thought you got Drake Blood Armor down here. Okay, is there some sort of parkour to do here? There is. Okay, ooh, I thought we died there. Missed a hidden bonfire. Oh. Well, if we die, then you'll have to show me where exactly I missed it at. Is it on the platform, or is it like a illusionary wall one? Illusionary wall? Okay. Hate the illusionary wall bonfires. Alright, we've climbed all the way down. Let's take Mytha on. First, let's hit this. Okay. Alright. It's getting real late for me over here, so I think we'll pick up later on and try to defeat Mytha then. But we did get a lot of progress done today. We are most of the way through the DLC. And then we can move on to the next one. And we got the, all the way through the, Gravekeep, Velstadt. Looking forward to next time. Thank you all for tuning in, for showing up your support. If you like the stream, feel free to leave a like. Helps me out a lot. And I hope you all have a great rest of your day. Goodbye.